He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can...
This one's into the gap in left center, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And 1 pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here is Aaron Judge. Big time power. Ball. And Judge takes a strike. Sliced hard but foul. Runner at second, nobody out. In the air out towards right center. Pulls it in on the run. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Ball. Grisham stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. There's a strike, and it's 2-1.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
And that drops in for a strike. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Full count now. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Bellinger up to hit.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Ball 1 there.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Swing and a pop-up. McNeil has a beat on it. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Ryan Weathers. What do we have on him?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Leading off, Nick Kurtz. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights it off. You'll see another. And a 1-2 again. In the air, left field. Bellinger should have this one. And there's 1 down.
Batting second, catcher Shea Langoliers.
Ball.
On a night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And there are 2 down. Now the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
Tyler Soderstrom.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
2 down, nobody on.
No, that's it.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 1-2 now. This one in the air, right field. Grabs it on the run. And that ends the inning. On now to the top half of inning number 2. And stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
It gets down a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Foul ball there. The 0-1. And there's a ball. Next offering is fouled back. One, two now. Goldie on at first, nobody out. Close
that
one,
missed, that's
doesn't get the call. And now it's 3-2. Challenge from behind the dish here. And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep both their challenges. So up next for New York, Jose Caballero. And this one squirts away from the catcher. But no advance. That's ball 1. That one fouled off. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Man at first, one away. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Got him swinging.
Batting 8th, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Smoked into left, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Here comes the runner. The throw home. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. And it's 1-0.
Couple of singles back to back. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Left field. Tracks it down for the out. And that'll do it. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now the A's designated hitter, Brent Rooker.
Brent Rooker.
And that is out of play. That clips the corner.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one inside. Look out.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Oh, that one almost gets him again. This one in the air, center field. Grisham on his way over. And there's one down.
Batting fifth, right fielder, Carlos Cortez.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Makes a sliding stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Henry Bolte up next for the A's.
Henry Bolte.
Boog, that's cheddar, baby.
Fought off foul.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. Judge comes up empty there.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swings and misses. And that's 4 strikeouts.
That's a ball.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. 2 down. Here comes Bailey to take his cuts. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And a base hit. So Paul Goldschmidt now gets a chance with 2 gone.
Everything came together for him. Good piece of hitting, going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
Here comes the 0-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
No, ball.
Bellinger leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Liner caught at second. Bottom of the inning, digging in, Zach Geloff.
Third baseman, Zach Geloff.
Ryan Weathers will get back to work.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Ball outside.
Late that time, and it's strike two.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Bellinger gets under it, and there's one down.
Batting eighth, second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
This guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Yeah, that's fouled off. That one not close. Ball one. Battling here as he fouls it away.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Next offering way off the plate. Man, that got him square in the mask. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Batting ninth.
So digging in, Darryl Hernandez. That one at triple digits. Oh, 1 now. Just
ball,
missed.
that's low.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Start of the fourth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
That's a ball. That's down.
And
foul ball.
Foul ball. Next offer in there for a strike. That is strike two. This to third, Geloff. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Jose Caballero.
No, that's low. Ball.
Shortened the bunt and missed it, and the count 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Popped up. Kurtz. 2 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
McMahon in the box
that's
here.
Low, that's
Lets that one go for a ball.
Ball.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Yeah.
And it's even up. Popped in the air, left field. And that is that. bottom of the fourth. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Nick Kurtz.
First baseman, Nick Kurtz.
That one well upstairs. Ball one. And he can't make the play. Gets off a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Catcher, Shea Langolier.
There's a line drive to left field. He's got it. 2 down. Now, Tyler Soderstrom. Flied to right his first time.
Tyler Soderstrom.
Ah!
The A's hitless so far in the game. That's to third. Sends it across to first. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. We go to the top of the fifth. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there. You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've been lining the ball all over the ballpark, and unfortunately, sometimes it's right into a glove. But still, they've hit 9 line drives so far, and that's something they should feel very good about.
Ball
that
4,
one
take
misses,
your base.
So a leadoff walk.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone. He's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Fouled off left side.
I'm not saying they do, but with the way they're squaring up the ball right now, it's almost like they know what's coming. They seem very confident at the plate.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. Going, gone! A 2-run blast. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0.
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot.
New arm out of the bullpen, Jose Suarez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And now big number 99,
that
Aaron
missed.
Judge.
That's the ball.
The 1-0.
Good
That's the
purpose
ball.
pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Line to the right center field. That's a base hit. Back-to-back hits, and they were hit hard.
All over that one right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The lefty, the 1-0. Just missed.
Ball.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame, and we're at the top of the 5th. That's inside.
Ball, that's in.
Right through there for a strike. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business. Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish.
Ball.
Tough spot.
No, that
right here.
missed. That's a ball.
Runners on 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Two now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Up next, for the Yankees, first baseman, Paul.
That's towards center. Volte under it. He makes the grab. Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat.
Chisholm Jr.
Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Swings through that.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now the A's designated hitter, Brent Rooker. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges. And the 1-0.
You know, these Athletics, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Out towards right center field. Judge on the move to the gap. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Then there's one down.
Up next for the A's, right fielder, Carlos Cortez.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what.
Oh,
that
that
hit
got
him.
him.
Take your base.
Up next for the A's, center
One
fielder,
down. Henry Volte up next for the A's. He was a strikeout victim his first time. This one smoked on its way out of here. A 2-run homer, and they cut into the deficit. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Grounder off the pitcher. To first, and he beats it.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line.
And now here's Jeff McNeil.
No, he
checks over to
saved.
first. Back safely. He's 0 for 1. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. And that one fouled off. Runner on the go again. And that one fouled off. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Should be extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores to tie it up.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Ball.
That misses. Ball 1. Man at second. That one finds the zone, and the count even at 1. This one in the air, center field. Grisham coming on. He's got it, and there's 2 down. Next up for the A's, Nick Kurtz.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Trying to bunt his way on. And that's just foul. Hit on the ground to the right side. Kurtz takes it to the bag. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
For the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
That's a ball low.
In the air, right field. Takes it in for the out. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Austin Wells.
Fastball for a strike. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
Nope. Ball.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Now pitching for the
Here's a new
Yankees,
pitcher from the pen, Brent
47,
Hedrick.
Brent Hedrick. Leading off for the Athletics, catcher Shea Langoliers.
That missed by a lot, and it's 1-0. In the air, left side. Bellinger turns to the right on the move. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the A's, left fielder Tyler Soderstrom.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham settles under this one. And a couple of quick outs. So up next, Brent Rooker. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can
gets him easily, ends the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham.
Ball.
Check swing, and he went. And the count is 1-1. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Ball.
The 1-0. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
No, that missed.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And there's one away.
good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Grounds one to short. Flips it. There's one. Double play. What a quick killing to end the inning.
Now pitching for the
Fernando
Yankees,
Cruz gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Cruz.
Now it's the right fielder, Carlos Cortez.
Right fielder, Carlos Cortez.
That's hard hit on the line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And that's going to roll to the wall. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
He was all over that one. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Ball.
Man at second.
Ball inside.
Check swing called strike. And a count 2-1. Late with the swing there.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Right side.
That's foul.
Down the line, and it's foul. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Oh, he hit him.
That hit him.
And
That or
got
take
him
your
pretty
bait.
flush.
Up next for the A's.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Zach Geloff up next for the A's. 1 for 2. There's the strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
The Athletics with the go-ahead run standing at second here at the bottom of the 7th. Outside. 1-2 the count. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out.
For the A's, second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
Line drive, base hit. Around third. Here's the throw. Safe. It's 4-3.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Two on, one out.
Way to lay off that pitch down. Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this. Right through there for a strike.
And now
That's
it's
a ball.
filled up. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. 3-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around.
And that'll load the bases.
Well, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Golden opportunity right here. That's in there. And it's 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Stays alive. One-run game. The A's looking for some insurance.
That's the ball.
And that one is lifted in the air. Judge has a beat on it. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. In to score from third. And they lead by 2. Tim Hill will take over here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
2 on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. In the air, right side. Judge should have this one. And that will end the inning.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Number 50.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Bellinger in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Here is Goldschmidt. 1 for 3. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Bolte on the move. Takes it in for the out. The Yankees looking to rally.
Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And he'll challenge that called strike. So the call will stand. One challenge remaining for them now. There's a swing and a drive. Going back. Out of here. And just like that, they're within a run.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So up next for New York, Jose Caballero.
Ball out.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball.
Swing and a foul out of play. 2-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The A's trying to hold a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. tap back to the mound. Tosses to first, and that's the inning. And we're back. Here's the left fielder, number 21.
Left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
Pulls that one foul. And a foul ball. That one's upstairs, ball one.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Over to Goldie. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Up next for the A's, designated hitter, Brent Rooker.
Ha!
A's leading by a run here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. The throw is late, and they come away without an out.
Just barely able to beat that one out. Man, he was giving it his all, getting down the line right there.
Next to hit, Carlos Cortez. The 0-1 tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Ball, that's in.
Roll to short, could be 2. Over to Jazz, there's 1. And that's 2. So they turn to their closer, Joel Kuno.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Check swing called strike. It's 0-1. There's the strike at the knees. Swings and misses, struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Ball. That's a ball.
One down, base is empty here in the 9th. That one is absolutely belted. Cortez hustling after it. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Grisham in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Inside, and the count even 1-1. outside.
No, that's out.
Tying run at second base. Here at the top of the ninth. Gets a piece and stays alive. The next pitch misses.
That's down.
Full count now.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Swing, and he popped it up. Out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Aaron Judge.
And ball 1 to Judge. That just
Ball,
misses.
that's outside.
Ball 2. And another ball. That clips a corner. And he walked him.
It's outside.
And the
Ball
go-ahead
4.
run is on base.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way out.
Rice in the box now. Take strike 1. They're down to their final strike. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or
and getting to start, JT Ginn. What do you have on him, Siggy?
he may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
Coming up on the first pitch,
Leading off the ball
Trent
game
Grisham
tonight,
stepping in
center
now for the
fielder, number
Yankees.
12, Trent Grisham.
And we
That's the ball.
are underway.
Outside.
7 o'clock.
Just
That
missed.
missed. That's a ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Second, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Oh, yeah.
Right through there for a strike. 2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
The 1-2. This one in the air right field, and that'll fall for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
And here is Ben Rice.
Good.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. We go to the bottom of the first, and towing the slab, Ryan Weathers. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting second.
Shea Langoliers up next for the A's.
Ball.
The 1-0. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. 2 away.
Batting third, left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
Hee-haw!
That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to get.
Bellinger makes the grab, and that's the inning. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
The key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
The 0-2. And right back to the mound. The throw to first. 1 out in the second.
Batting fifth, first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
That one missing inside.
I can't tell if they're staying away from the breaking stuff or if it's just fooling them over and over again. Those pitches are falling in for strikes, and they'll need to start hitting them at some point, or else it's going to be a tough day.
They'll score here in the second. Struck him out without a swing. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. Ground ball right side. McNeil gets it to first, and the Yanks go quietly. We head to the bottom of the second. Now the A's designated hitter, Brent Rooker.
Brent Rooker.
Hey!
That was
no, that missed. That's a ball.
Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That one close, ruled a ball. 2-2. Catcher challenge. Will take another look. And it's a called strike after the review. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Batting fifth, right fielder, Carlos Cortez.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt pop it. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
And a swing and a miss. On the ground to third. throw to first in time. So digging in, Henry Bolte.
Henry Bolte.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Yeehaw!
Yo one. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Diving, makes the grab. What a play. On to the third inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Just off the outside edge. Ball one.
Ball.
And another
that missed.
ball.
That's a ball.
That one's in there. That's strike one. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Batting eighth, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Runner on the go. Ball misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Tap foul at the plate. Next offering is fouled back. Man at second. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Up the middle, McNeil fires over to first. And that is out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. The 0-2. Nice grab to first. Nicely done for the out. As we go to the last of the third, here's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil. Short hop liner, handled it short. Whips it to first. Awesome play there.
Batting ninth, shortstop Darryl Hernandez.
Line drive. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll make it safely. That's a double.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first center of the ballgame.
Kurtz up to bat next, lays off for a ball. Still tied at 0, last of the third. Swings and misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Outside. That's a ball.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one carrying. Out of here. The 2-run shot. The Athletics score first. It's 2-0.
Hey! Ha!
Two runs across in the inning here in the last half of the 3rd.
That's a ball.
That one almost got him.
Here!
Comes a 2-2. Swings through it for the K. That K is his 3rd of the game. Now the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom. He's 0 for 1.
Ball outside. Nope, ball.
And that's way
Ball
high.
high.
And now 3-0. Fastball for a strike. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. As we go to the top of the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Ball. That's up.
And another ball.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Slider for a strike. That one misses.
That's ball 4. Take your base.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Hey!
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And they have their first hit since the 1st inning.
So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Check swing called strike. 0-1. That one missed. High fly ball, right field. Cortez gets under it. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Ball outside.
Out towards right center field. Bolte trying to track this one down. Makes the grab. Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat. Hard hit left side. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Bottom 4, now the A's designated hitter, Brent Rooker.
Designated hitter, Brent Rooker.
Just
No, that missed. That's a ball. That's a ball.
There's a strike. This one popped up. Caballero. 1 down.
Up next for the A's, right fielder, Carlos Cortez.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1.
Hee-haw! That's a ball.
That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now it's going to be Henry Bolte.
That's inside.
Check
Ball.
swing. He held up. And that's ball 1. Bolte goes 6 feet 3 inches, 195 pounds, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2022.
Low ball.
That one a
Nope.
little bit
Ball.
high. Ball 3.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And ball
Take your
4
baseball,
to
4.
aboard.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
That
Ball
one
up.
misses. That's 5 straight. Turned on, but foul wide of third. The Athletics trying to break this one open. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Line drive, and that's a base hit out of the left center field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. 1 run is in. Grisham gets it back in quickly. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play. Jeff McNeil stands in. Grounded out his first time up. Runner on the move. Sliced hard but foul. Runners are at the corners, 1 away.
Ball.
And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Oh, and he can't handle it. Gets away. Geloff up to second. Runner at third holds, so both runners are now in scoring position. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Brent Hedrick.
And this is a really tough spot to come into as he tries to keep this one close. You almost have to forget about the runners in scoring position. They're not going anywhere. Focus on the hitter, getting that 1 out your team needs from you.
In the dirt,
No,
kicks
that's
away
down.
from the catcher.
Ball.
Nothing happening on the bases, though. 2 on, 2 outs. And there's a foul ball.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
1 and 2 here. In the air, right field. Judge drifts towards it and makes the grab. And the inning is over. Ready now for the
Leading
fifth
off
inning.
for the
And
Yankees,
stepping in for the Yankees,
shortstop,
Jose Caballero.
You know, these Yankees finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
0-2 now.
Ball!
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Ball!
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. One away.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
On the ground, right side. Kurtz steps on the bag, and the first two
Up
set
next
down in the
for
top of the
Yankees,
fifth.
Catcher,
2
Austin
outs, base is
Wells.
empty. Austin Wells will hit next. Up the middle, McNeil tosses to
Got it.
first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Nick Kurtz.
You know, these A's, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results. Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Kurtz aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
And down on strikes. And that's the first out. Now at the plate, Tyler Soderstrom.
Tyler Soderstrom.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So
Ball.
perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a ball popped up. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the A's, designated hitter Brent Rooker.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Bellinger under it. And that is the third out of the inning. All set for the
Leading
top of the
off for the
sixth.
Yankees,
Here's the Yankees
center
leadoff
fielder,
hitter,
Trent
Trent
Grisham.
Grisham. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one. Slap the other way, foul. Swing and a ball lifted left field. He's got it. One up, one down.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Aaron Judge.
That one
That's
inside,
a ball.
and that's ball one. The A's leading by 3, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Ball.
That one missed. And Judge takes a strike.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
And he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw.
Hey,
the throw comes in too late, and they don't get an out on the play. Runner on at first with one gone. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ben Rice. 1 for 2. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. He circles the bases, and they cut into the deficit. One pitch, one swing. So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Jose Suarez.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Line drive, Adam in center field. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. And a foul ball.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. Gone. And Goldie goes deep. It's their second home run of the inning, and we are all tied up.
That's the ball. That's the ball.
A little bit
Ball.
low. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Pretty close, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left. 2 down, nobody on. Right down to shoot, 3-1.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Payoff pitch. Swing and a high fly ball to right. High
Ball went
bounce
over the
takes it
fence.
over the
That's a
fence.
double.
That's an automatic double. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. That one's in there. 0-1. Man on second, 2 down. In the air to left center. Bolte under it. And that's the 3rd out.
Now pitching for the
Back now for the bottom of the
Number
6th,
58,
and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Paul Blackburn.
Leading off for the A's, right fielder Carlos Cortez.
Ball.
fouled off to the right. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out and one away.
Center fielder, Henry Voltaire.
First pitch way inside a fastball. Ooh.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next pitch
No,
downstairs.
that's down. Ball.
Yeah, that's ball 2. Lifted in the air down the left side. That gets down for a hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Up next for the A's.
Next up for the A's, Zach Geloff. This one chopped up the middle. The flip, there's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. We go to the top of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon.
Ha!
Comes up empty.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Got him swinging. 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
Fastball for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Suarez, 28 years old, and he was born in Venezuela.
Really
That's
good
that's
take,
a ball.
especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Back to the top of the order. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 0 for 3 in this one.
Hee-haw!
Pitch misses.
No, ball.
And now it's even 1-1. Two down, nobody on. And that skips in the dirt. Popped in the air out towards left center. And that is that. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
Jeff McNeil.
And that
No,
misses.
that missed. That's a ball.
And it's 1-0. On the ground.
Foul ball.
And it goes just foul. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Next one is off the
ball.
plate. And now it's 3-2. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Up next for the A's, shortstop Darryl Hernandez.
Just
That missed. That's the ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
to third. And it stays fair. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. First and second, no outs. Nick Kurtz, the next to hit. Fouled off. He was late.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
1-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. That's smacked on a line to center. Brings it in.
Man, that's one of those at bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at bat.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 2 on, 1 out. That one ripped, but foul. Yeah, that's outside.
No, that's outside. Ball.
And the count is 1-2. Got him swinging.
Up
Next up for the A's, Tyler Soderstrom. That's in there, and that's strike 1.
That's a ball.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Swung on, belted. Out of here. A 3-run shot, and they jump in front in the 7th. It's 6-3. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Tim Hill.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Ball.
The lefty, the 1-0. Ripped to right. That is the inning.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Number 50. It's Aaron Judge now. The Yanks in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
Here's a high chopper. Kurtz handles, throws to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. The Yankees looking to rally. Outside corner, there's a strike. That one 95 to finish him off. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Liner snagged at first. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Carlos Cortez.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take, gets ahead in the count.
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. And they'll do it again. This to center field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's one down.
Up next for the A's, center fielder Henry Lopez.
Hey, ha!
Next one
Nope,
misses.
ball.
Ball one.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Line to left. And
That's ball.
foul ball. The 1-2. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Up next.
Two
for
down,
the
bases
A's,
empty.
third
And now
baseman,
Zach Geloff.
Geloff.
Ball one,
That's the
no
ball.
strikes. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Got him.
Hee-haw!
That's the third out. Inning over.
Now pitching.
Here comes the closer here in the ninth, Joel Kuno.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Popped up. McNeil under this one. And a quick out, number one. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now 1 for 3. Oh, and 2 now.
Excellent
low, that's
arm
a ball.
action on that two-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Ball.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Jose Caballero.
Hee-haw!
Caballero wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Two down, nobody on. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
They're down to their final strike. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. On the ground to the left. Oh, a great stop. From his knees, the throw. And that'll do it. 6-3 our final score. And on the mound now, JT Ginn. What do we have on him?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Ball.
Challenge from behind the dish here.
Wow, Boo. First pitch of the night, and looks like the strike zone is a little smaller.
And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Bounce to the right side, and that one handled. Slings to first. One out in the top of the first. Here's Judge now.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
Judge over the top.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Slider misses outside. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. That one hammered center field. Carrying well. Pulls it in on the warning track. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. The lefty on the mound for the Yankees, Ryan Weathers. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, he's got great stuff, but what makes his stuff even better is his delivery. Hides the ball for a very long time, high leg kick, and by the time the hitter sees it, it's right on top of him.
Stepping in, Nick Kurtz.
First baseman, number 16, Nick Kurtz.
Ball.
The 1-1. Cut on, popped up, right side. And there's one away.
Batting second, catcher, Shea Langoliers.
That was
that missed. That's a ball.
Gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Ball.
Way out front for strike two. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike three. Now here is Tyler Soderstrom.
Ball, that's high.
Soderstrom not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And it's going to stay a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. 2 down, nobody on. Outside low. 3-1 now. On the corner for a strike. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. That is the inning. Top of the second, so now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
That's a ball.
And another ball. That one misses.
Nope, ball
So
4. Take your base.
walk.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
The 0-1. And it finds its way through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
He was all over that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the box now. Takes strike 1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Bellinger on his way home. The throw is offline and he's in to score. On the board first, it's 1-0. That's outside.
That's the ball.
Ball 1. On the ground right side. There's 1 and 2.
He's out of there.
Play. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And that one fouled off. Way inside, gets out of the way. The 1-1 is fouled off. Breaking ball misses down and away. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here at the top of the second. That one
That's
just
down.
misses.
That's the ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And ball 4.
Miss. Ball 4. Take your base.
Batting 9th, catcher Austin Wells.
Ball.
Two on, 2 outs.
Could be
That's
some
the ball.
action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split-finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
On the ground, right side. McNeil gets it to first. They limit the damage here. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now the A's designated hitter, Brent Rooker.
No, that's
off
hot.
That fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. The 2-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And he pulls up on it, and that's a hit. And the tying run is on base.
Batting fifth, right fielder, Carlos Cortez.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham settles underneath it, and there's one down. Henry Bolte getting ready to hit.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. Ripped, but it curls foul. Man at second. And 1-2. Got him looking. 2 away.
Batting seventh, third baseman, Zach Gallo.
Right through there for a strike. Man on second, 2 down. Ground ball left side.
That's a foul
and
ball.
That's just foul.
Ball.
Got it looking. That's a strikeout. Top half of the third inning. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1.
That's a ball.
In the air, center field. Bolte under it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Into left center for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. At 110 miles per hour on the exit velo, that thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed to generate contact like that, and no doubt a higher launch angle sends that thing out of here easily.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Bellinger up to hit. He walked and came around to score his first time up.
Ball.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam. Two on, 1 out.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
And that's in for a strike. Now 2-1. Just a slow ground ball this time. Kurtz over to second. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. Set for the bottom of the third, and now here's Jeff McNeil.
Second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
That's not the first time they've watched a fastball zip by for a strike. I don't know if they're taking intentionally in those spots, but I'd like to see him more aggressive with those pitches. He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Out towards right center field. Chisholm moving under this one. One away.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
No, that's down. Ball.
That one ripped left field. That's back. And it is out of here. He jacks that one out to left. And we're level. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Nick Kurtz up next for the A's.
No, that missed.
And the 1-0. Just
That's
missed.
a ball.
And another
No,
ball.
that's up.
Fastball for a strike.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
That's time. Ball
Upstairs,
four. Take
and
your
that
base.
is ball four.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Runner takes off. This ball's chopped on the ground. Chisholm on to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Up next for the A's, left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
Off the
Ball,
mark there.
that's high.
And that is ball one.
Ball. Outside.
That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt. Goldie, a former MVP, over 1,000 runs batted in his career. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. The wind to kick to 2-0.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Set down on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
For the Yankees, second baseman, John Chisholm Jr.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Ripped on a line to center. 2 up, 2 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Caballero stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And that misses.
That missed. That's a ball.
And it's 2-0.
Yeah!
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond, and the Yanks go quietly. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
Now the
off
A's
for the
designated
A's.
hitter, Brent Rooker.
Brent Rooker.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Ball.
And now
Ball.
2-1.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order.
Nope.
We'll know
Ball.
if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Fastball in for a strike, and the count's full.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Take your
It's
bait.
a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance. Way to lay off that pitch down.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Volte in the box now, takes strike 1. And the 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a...
Got him swinging for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Third baseman.
In there for strike 1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. We're here at the bottom of the 4th. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
Here's the 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the A's.
Jeff McNeil stands in. 0 for 1 so far.
Ball. That's up.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. We go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon.
You know, these Yankees looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
And a swing and a miss. 1 gone here.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
This one popped up. Geloff. And there's 2 down.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
2 down, nobody on. And a base hit. And that gives Aaron Judge a chance to hit with 2 out.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here comes Aaron Judge.
Ball, that's low.
Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Line drive, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Back-to-back base hits. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Ball.
Runners on first and third, 2 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one lifted to left. Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Leading off, Darryl Hernandez.
Shortstop, Darryl Hernandez.
Right through there for a strike. You know, these Athletics finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Stays alive. The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
For the A's, first baseman, Sid Hurt.
Close,
that
but
missed.
called
That's
the
a ball.
And it's 1-0.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Outside, ball.
Outside
Ball.
with a breaking ball. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. Next up for the A's, Shea Langoliers. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him.
That's a ball. No, that's out.
And that's outside. Fastball for a strike. This one in the air, center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
Now pitching.
Jose Suarez into the game.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
The 0-1. And that is out of play. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
That's a ball.
Chopped left side. Geloff. On to first. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
First baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
That misses
That's
the zone.
In. Ball.
Ball 1.
That missed. That's a ball.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. Clips the corner, and the count is 3-1. And there's ball 4.
Ball 4. Runner, take your
tried
base.
to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Go ahead run on base. Jazz Chisholm Jr. will hit next. Sliced hard but foul. Swing and a ground ball up the middle and a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
That's in. Ball.
The 1-0. And fouled off.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
2 on, 1 out. And a count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Here's Ryan McMahon now.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And that's in there for strike 1. Late swing, foul to the left. The Yankees with the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're the top half of the 6th. Got him swinging. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Brent Hedrick.
Leading off for the Athletic, left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
That's up. That's a ball.
That one the other way. That's a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Up next for the A's, designated hitter, Brent Rooker.
There's a strike. The Athletics with the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. That one found hard the other way. And the 0-2.
No, that's out.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 2-2 now. And just misses with that one.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
And a payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Out towards right center field. Grisham has a beat on it. And there's one down. Now it's the right fielder, Carlos Cortez. 1 for 2.
Carlos Cortez.
Gets the slider in there for a strike. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Center fielder Henry Bolton.
That one's in there, and it's 0-1.
Nope, that's in. That's a ball.
Step off, throw to first.
No.
Soderstrom back in on a dive. Here's a 2-1. Swings through that one. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Soderstrom off of first with 2 away. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. Next pitch
That's
is
the ball.
outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And that's a strikeout looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Top of inning number 7. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. What a stop. Fires to first, and they get the out.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
In the air, left field. Soderstrom in position, and there are 2 outs. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
And that clips the inside corner.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And that one is downstairs. And a count 2-1. Judge comes up empty there. Judge rips that one. And that is that.
Now pitching for the
Fernando
Yankees,
Cruz taking over on the mound.
Leading off for the Athletics, third baseman, Zach Gallo.
Now he's challenging the called strike. And the strike call will stand. So that removes their last challenge. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Judge on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Up next for the A's, second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
All tied up here at the bottom of the seventh.
No, that's out.
Cruz, 35 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico.
Heck one.
Clips the outside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Got him swinging. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Next up for the A's, Darryl Hernandez. He's already homered here in this one. Fastball
Ball
is
outside.
outside. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. Two down, nobody on. Swings through that one out in front that time. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Number 50.
Jack Perkins. Leading off for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rex.
Ball.
Missed with
Inside,
a changeup.
ball.
2 balls, no strikes. There's a strike. Swing and a miss. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Soderstrom gets there. He's under it. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Nope, ball.
You get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Here's a 2-2. That one is upstairs. Got him looking for the strikeout. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
The 0-2. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Ball.
Bellinger, the runner at first with 2 gone. And another ball. Check swing, and he went. They're now 3-1.
Right through there for a strike. Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Stays alive. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. In the air, right field. And that's the 3rd out.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Camilo Doval.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton. Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count now 2-0. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Pitch is in there. Now 1-2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Called out on strikes.
Up next for the A's, catcher Jay Langoliers.
Ball.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Oh, look at the stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Tyler Soderstrom now at the plate. 1 for 3. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This looks like extra bases, and that's going to roll to the wall. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Waste no time there. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
And that one fouled off. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Swing and a ground ball down the line, and it's foul. Man at second. Swing and a miss, struck him out. We go to the ninth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Here comes the 0-1. High fly ball, right field. Cortez on the move to the alley. He's got it, and there's one away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
That one close, ruled the ball. Ball 1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Right through there for a strike. Pitch misses,
ball.
And it's 2-1. Out towards right center field. Bolte on the move to the gap. And that quickly 2 away. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Joel Kuno. And next for New York, Austin Wells. 0 for 3 in this one. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. 2 down, nobody on. That one hit to right. Way back there, and
That's
no
a foul
one
ball.
can get to it. It's a foul ball. The 0-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Got him. That's the 3rd out. And we're back. And now the right fielder, number 26.
Right fielder, Carlos Cortez.
Lifted in the air down the left side.
That's a
and
foul.
Just foul. The 1-1. Tap foul at the plate. The 1-2. In the air, left field. Bellinger makes the grab.
Up next for the A's, center fielder Henry Bolte.
Just missed. A's looking to put the go-ahead run on base. Here in the last half of inning number 9. It's in there, and it's 1-1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. So a lefty out of the pen, Tim Hill.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
Zach Geloff, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. On the ground, and it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Tag out. And they cut down the winning run at second. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. On to extra innings. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one finds the zone. That's strike two.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract. Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
That's a ball.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Good job to fight that one off. Man at second. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2-2 now. And there's a ball.
That missed. That's a ball.
Break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
And that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Aaron Judge.
There's the strike. And ball 1. Finds its way through, base hit. It's in and out of his glove. Here comes Wells around third, and they lead it in the 10th.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And now it's going to be Ben Rice. That's in there. One out and a runner at second here in extra innings. Fought off foul. In the dirt. Struck him out looking.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. First and second, 2 outs. And here's Paul Goldschmidt. Lifted in the air, right center field. Cortez should have this one, and that'll do it.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now, and on the mound, the closer, David Bednar.
And I can't imagine.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jet McNeil getting ready to hit. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up to middle or to right field.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. 1 away.
Up next for the A's, shortstop Darryl Hernandez.
In the dirt, and the runner holds. That's a little bit low.
That's a ball.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. So the tying run at second.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Two now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him swinging for the K. The A's down to their final out. Nick Kurtz up next for the A's. Trying to deliver as the hero. Close
That's
one.
the ball.
Doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. The Yanks trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. They're down to their final strike.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever
Ball,
it
that's
takes.
down.
And that just misses. In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Man on second, 2 down. Fights it off. You'll see another. Here's a 2-2. Line drive. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees strand the tying run on base to win it.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
And your final score here today, 2-1. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying. And our pitcher tonight, JT Ginn. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
And we're underway.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
That's a ball. That missed. That's a ball.
Three-two now.
That's a ball.
Payoff pitch. And lines out to third. Here is Aaron Judge.
Right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Outside. That's a ball.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
Up the middle. Tosses to first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out. Top of the first.
The designated hitter, Ben Rice.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Just off the inside edge. In for a strike. Now 3-1. Ripped to short. Tosses to first. And the inning is over. We go to the bottom of the first, and taking the ball for the Yankees, Ryan Weathers. What do you have on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, It's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat. That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Has room and he makes the catch. Shea Langoliers digs in now.
Ball. Ah!
Next offering in there for a strike. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Judge drifts towards it. Takes it in for the out.
Batting third, left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Two down, nobody on. Line to left, and that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and that's a double.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance, and it's off the wall. And they'll score first. It's 1-0, and he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Carlos Cortez at the plate now. That's ball 1. That's ripped. Base hit. Here comes the throw. Tag, save it.
There he's safe.
It's 2-0.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Check swing. He went. That is strike 2.
Ball.
Good job to fight that one off. Cortez leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
And down on strikes he goes, and that'll do it. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. Back up the middle and a base hit. And a man aboard.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
And the 0-1 to the right side. Can't glove it cleanly, but the throw to first gets him easily, and that's the first out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Right through there for a strike. He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
And that one almost got him.
Ball, that's outside.
Man at second. That one
Ball
just
outside.
misses the outside corner, and it's 3-2. Stays alive. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Bellinger on his way home. Throw is offline, and he scores. And they trail by 1.
Shortstop, coming in.
That one fouled off. Quick toss to first. Chisholm dives back in, but they got him. 2 down, nobody on. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Cortez under it, and he makes the catch. And that is that. Bottom of the second. Here's the third baseman, Zach Geloff.
Third baseman, Zach Geloff.
Ryan Weathers will get back to work. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Bellinger settles underneath it, takes it in for the out.
Batting 8th, second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
And first offering is fouled off. That one at triple digits.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. In the air, right field. Judge coming on. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Next up for the A's, Darrell Hernandez.
Darrell Hernandez.
And first offering is fouled off. That one lifted to left. Bellinger under it. And that is that. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon.
Nope, ball.
To the right side, fair ball. And the tying run is on base.
There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
That's a strike. Now
That's the
1
ball.
and a 1.
That's inside.
McMahon gets his lead at first with nobody out. That's in there. And the count 1 and 2. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit.
Oh.
They take the force out and one away in the top of the third. One out man at first. Now here's Trent Grisham. He's 0 for 1.
Oh, yeah.
Here goes the runner to the right side. Kurtz takes it himself. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Ball.
Close,
No,
but called
ball.
the ball. Ball 2. Swing and a bouncer towards third. Throw short, hops him at first. Can't come up with it. He's safe.
Up next for the Yankees,
So 2 outs
the
with
designated
runners on the
hitter, Ben
corners.
Rice.
Ben Rice now at the plate. Grounded out his first time up. And he hits a ground ball right side. McNeil gets it to first. And that is that. As we go to the last of the third. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Nick Kurtz. That misses.
Ball.
And that is ball 1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep both their challenges. Now the 0-1.
Ball. That's down. Ball.
Struck him out swinging. That's the first sinker we've seen today, and it was effective. Way high there. Ball 1. Langoliers batting second in today's lineup, and he was a third-round pick back in 2019. That's inside.
Ball inside.
And there's the automatic. High fly ball down the left field line. That's got a chance. And gone. That one barely got out of here. And they add a run. It's 3-1. One down. Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. That one close, ruled the ball. And it's 1-0. Challenge from behind the dish here. And it's a called strike after the review. So they've still got both their challenges.
Ball. That's up.
In the air, left field. Bellinger takes it in for the out. 2-away down.
For the A's, designated hitter, Brent Rooker.
No, that's out.
Fastball for a strike.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Next pitch
Ball.
misses. Ball 3. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Comebacker to the mound. Sends it to first. That's out number 3. Start of the 4th. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. Fouled off left side. Close, but called a ball. And it's a ball and a strike. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. 0-2 now. This one smoked. Could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the ball straight to it. That's great work right there.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering is foul back. Oh, 0-2 now. Out to short. Hernandez throws to first in time. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. So up next, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Foul ball there. That one catches the zone, and the count is 0-2.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them.
Ball.
Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Man at second.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Check swing didn't go. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Too low, ball 4. Tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get
outside.
2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
That one's in there. That's strike 2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
That's the ball. That's down.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. Nice grab. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. bottom of the fourth. Now it's the right fielder, Carlos Cortez.
Right fielder, Carlos Cortez.
And he pumps it a strike.
You know, these A's showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this
That's
one.
the ball.
It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Here's the swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
He's got it.
So those numbers I just mentioned tell me they've been really smart at the plate. They're feasting on the healthy stuff and avoiding the junk. Kind of sounds like your diet, Boo.
High fly ball, right field. Judge on the move. Makes the grab.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
McNeil in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And now the 0-1. In the air to left center. Bellinger on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that will end the inning.
Now pitching.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Jose Suarez.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Wells swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today.
Nope, ball. Ball up.
This one high in the air to left center. Soderstrom on the move to the alley. Brings it in, and there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
That's a ball.
The Yankees trailing by 2, and we're at the top of the fifth. Chopper right
That's foul.
side, and it goes just foul. Here's a 1-2. Rip to third. In plenty of time to first, and the first 2 set down at the top of the fifth.
Right fielder.
It's Aaron Judge now. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
Ball.
This one in the air center field. Bolte gets under it, and that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, Darrell Hernandez. In the air, right side of the infield. Judge really on his horse for this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next,
One pitch and one out.
First baseman, Vic Hurt.
That's a ball.
Towards first, Goldie. He'll do it himself. Home man for the fifth inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Shea Langoliers up next for the A's. And that
No,
one
that's
upstairs, ball one.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
That is the inning. Top six. Now up is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice.
Ben Rice.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The other way.
That's
and
foul.
Foul ball. Got him looking. Leadoff man retired in the sixth.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper. Suarez measures 5 feet 10 inches, 225 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. The 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Out number 2. Paul Goldschmidt
For
now.
the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Off the
That's
plate.
the ball.
And
Outside.
that's ball one.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle. And with 2 outs, 1 swing can put you right back in this ball game.
So the call stands. Still 1 challenge left for them. On a line. And it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman.
It's always fun to see a double rip down the line. That one just barely stayed fair. So that was a good call by the umpire. He was all over it.
Swing and a foul straight back. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
In the dirt. Tag. Got it. What a throw to end the inning.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now for the bottom of the
number
6th,
47,
and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Brent Hedrick.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Soderstrom.
Yeah.
Outside
That's a ball.
low. Ball one. Left field. And that will fall. And the leadoff man aboard.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase in the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
This one in the air right field. Judge getting an angle on it. And he makes the catch. Now it's the right fielder, Carlos Cortez.
Right fielder, Carlos Cortez.
And a foul ball.
No, that's down.
And at
Ball.
first, one away.
He's
Ball,
just
that's it.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two
Ball.
pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. On the ground right side.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Payoff pitch. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Out towards left center. Bellinger makes the grab.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
That one outside. Ball one. Soderstrom off of first with two away.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
And that's a
That
little
missed.
high.
That's a ball.
Gets him to chase after that one.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And they'll do it again. Step off throw to first. And he's out. And they got him. That ends the inning. We go to the top of the seventh, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. The Yankees
Ball.
looking to rally. The lefty, the 1-0.
Ball.
Line drive. Bolte makes the grab on the run.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Back there. And he brings it into the warning track. Here's Ryan McMahon now. 1 for 2. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Strike two.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Third out, and that ends the frame. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Tim Hill.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Center fielder, Henry Bolte.
That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Up next for the A's, third baseman, Zach Geloff.
That one fouled off. And
Ball.
takes low for ball one. Just
No, that
missed.
missed. That's a ball.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. To first, 2 gone. 2 down, base is empty. Jeff McNeil will hit
Second
next.
baseman, Jeff McNeil.
Nope, ball. Ball, out.
The next
Ball.
offering misses. And that's ball 3. Right through
Yeah.
there for a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
And it's fouled away. Chopper to second. Chisholm. Play made. That ends the inning.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back,
A's,
and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Number 50.
Jack.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Nope, that's outside. It's ball. Hoo-yah!
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2.
Ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 2-2 now. Inside,
ball.
just missed. And that'll bring the
Take your
tying
base, ball
run to the
4.
plate.
Up next,
Well,
for the
that'll bring the
Yankees,
tying run to the
center
plate,
fielder,
so
Trent
all
Grisham.
eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Back to the top of the order. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. 0 for 3 in this one.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
In the air, left field. And it's
That's foul.
just foul.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could
That's
find
a
a
ball.
way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. The A's holding on to a 2-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Over to McNeil. And that is a rally killer. 2 gone in the 8th.
Right fielder, Aaron Judge.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 2 down, nobody on. Now a fly ball to right center. Cortez moving under it. And that's the 3rd out.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now, new pitcher on the
number
mound as we
58,
roll into the
Paul
bottom of the
Blackburn.
8th. Paul Blackburn. Here's the shortstop
Leading
at
off
the
for
plate.
A's,
Darryl Hernandez.
Shortstop, Darryl Hernandez.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
You know, these Athletics, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat, and that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
That's a ball.
With all of those hard hits, this team is going to love seeing the spray charts after this one. It's clear they're not just getting lucky up there right now.
That's a ball.
That one ripped, but foul. Pitch misses, and the count's full. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
All over that one right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Here's 0-1. Misses the sweeper.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right
that's
there,
a ball.
Swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Up next for the A's, left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
No, that's down.
Kurtz
Ball.
off of first with 2 away.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Inside, almost got him. That clips the corner. Chop to third. Throw is high and over his head. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up. Big at bat for Brent Rooker now.
Designated hitter, Brent Rooker.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Swung on, belted. Going back on this one. And that one is out of here. So he goes yard to left. And they add to their lead. It's 6-1. Left-hander out of the bullpen, Ryan Yarbrough.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And that is the third out of the inning. All set to start the ninth in this one. In now is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice.
Ball. That's high. That's a ball.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. Just
ball
misses
high.
the mark outside the zone. That one misses.
Ball 4. Take
So
your base.
off walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Ball!
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for two.
Way high.
Ball, that's up.
And that one fouled off. Got him looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep both their challenges. First and second and nobody out. Paul Goldschmidt, the next to hit. 1 for 3. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter.
Ball.
It's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Here's a 1-1. That's to third. Knocks it down. No throw, and the bases are now loaded.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman, Jazz.
So they turn to their closer, Joel Kuno.
How'd you like this? Summoned from the bullpen, playing the Yankees, bases loaded.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
No, that's
missed.
inside.
And fouled off. One, two now. Swing and a ball lifted left field. One away.
I understand with the bases loaded. Start licking your chops thinking you can hit a four-bagger, but really have to be disciplined and not let the pitcher off the hook.
Caballero in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. 0-2 now. All loaded up here at the top of the ninth. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Ah, that got him.
Take your base.
And
That
that's
got him.
going to force in a run.
Up next for the Yankees.
So bases loaded with one away. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Strike on the inside corner.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Ball.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Tying run at the plate. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Ground ball left
That ball's
side.
foul.
And that's just foul. Here's a 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Yankees with only 1 out remaining. fouls away the first offering. Down the line, and it's foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball.
Block out to short. Not in time. He's safe.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. That one catches the corner for a strike. One strike away. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. Next offering misses down and away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one.
And pitching in this one for the A's, JT Ginn. How about a report on him, Chris?
Four-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Aaron Judge.
No, that's out.
In the box with one away as he takes ball one.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
Now the throw to first on the run. Pretty nice play there.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
And that's outside.
Ball.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Going to count 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with two strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Right side, McNeil. Throws to first, third out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Ryan Weathers. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Bellinger under it. And there's one down. Now the number 2 hitter, Shea Langoliers. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
That's in for a strike on the outside corner. And the count 1-2.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Swings and misses, and 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
Tyler Soderstrom.
Wood!
Oh, 1 down. Ground ball right side. Oh, great grab on the dive. Throws from his knees. And that's a great play for the out. Second inning set to go. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. The Yanks with a chance to score first here at the top of the second. Late swing fouled off. The 0-2. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. Here's the 0-2. And that one is lifted in the air. Bolte makes his way towards it. Hauls it in. 1 away.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the box now. Takes strike 1.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
That's a ball.
Runner at second here, 1 gone.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Man at second.
Ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Second inning here, no score. And it remains 2-2. Next pitch,
no,
a slider
that's outside.
that misses
Ball.
outside. And ball
No,
four,
that's ball
two
four.
aboard.
Runner, take your base.
Breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Ball.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Two on, 1 out. And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Ground ball to the right side. Base hit. Bellinger on his way home. He scores and they have the lead. 1-0.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
That's the ball.
And handles the strike. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Double play ball to second. There's one.
No.
Throw to first, but he beat it.
Hey, he's in there.
Batting ninth, catcher Austin Wells.
No, that's low. Ball.
Swing and a foul out of play. Corners are occupied with 2 down. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Ball.
That's inside.
Ball.
Full count now. Chisholm, the runner at third. McMahon on at first with 2 down. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Here comes Jazz, and he scores. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Swung on, broken back grounder to third. They get the force. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. We head to the bottom of the second. Now the A's designated hitter, Brent Rooker.
Brent Rooker.
And a swing and a miss there.
It was a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
That clips the corner.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
That's in there. Strike 1.
Ball outside.
That one to first, and
Foul
that's
ball.
foul. 1-2 now. Way
That's a ball.
inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Henry Bolte up next for the A's.
Henry Bolte.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. On to the third inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. Not close with that one. Ball 1. And that drops in for a strike.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one
That's the
missing
ball.
inside. That one misses.
Ball four. Take
so
your
a
base.
leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk. You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
2-0. Ground ball right side, could be 2. To second, pulls him off the bag. First and second, no outs. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. First and second, no outs. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Foul ball there.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Judge, the lead runner at second. Rice on at first with nobody out. Close one, doesn't get the call. Now 2-2. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Ball 1 low.
Ball.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
And there's a foul ball. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Stays alive. Hit on the ground to short. Hernandez fires to first in time.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. He walked and came around to score his first time up.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat.
That's outside.
Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
2 on, 2 outs. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 2-2 down. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Set for the bottom of the third. Now the third baseman, Zach Geloff.
Third baseman, Zach Geloff.
And that's downstairs.
That's down. That's a ball.
And that's ball 1. Fought off foul. Ball and a strike. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Wells takes it in for the out. 1 down.
Batting 8th, second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits.
That missed. That's a ball.
That's a strike. Good job to fight that one off. The 1-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. Next up for the A's, Darryl Hernandez. That one at triple digits. Here comes the 0-1. And he swings through that one.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Nope. Ball.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
Now pitching.
Jose Suarez on a pitch out of the pen here.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Ball.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Makes the grab on the run. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
He swings and fouls one off. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. He goes down looking.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher
2 down, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells singled and drove in a run his first time through. A little bit high.
That's a ball.
Ball 1. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Just outside.
Ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Just
No,
misses
that missed.
with
That's a
one.
ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Got him looking for the K. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. Bottom 4. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Nick Kurtz.
You know, these A's, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
On the ground, right side, Goldie. He steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Next for the A's, catcher Shea Langoliers.
Ball.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
2 down. Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. Grounded out his first time.
Tyler Soderstrom.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle, and with 2 outs,
Ball.
1 swing can put you right back in this ball game.
2 down, nobody on.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
That's the
Check
ball.
swing. He held up. 3-1 now. Foul ball. And a payoff pitch. And he walked him.
That's ball
and
four.
that's
Runner
how
take
they
your
get
base.
their first base runner of the game.
For the A's, designated hitter, Brent Rooker.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Up the middle. Gets it to first. An acrobatic play to end the inning. We go to the top of the fifth. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham.
Ball outside.
That one finds the corner, and a count 2-1. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
For the Yankees, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Ball one there.
No, that's up.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That's low. That's a ball.
On the ground.
No, that's a foul ball.
Foul ball. The 2-1. In the air on the infield. And there's 2 away. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. He has, as they like to say.
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
That's right. That's a little
That's
high.
up. That's a ball.
And that's ball 1. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. 2 down, nobody on. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Stepping in, Carlos Cortez.
Right fielder Carlos Cortez.
Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
You know, these Athletics just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Grisham coming on. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the A's, center fielder Henry Bolte.
Fouled off left side.
At this point, they'll take base runners any way they can get them, then hope it turns into something more, but this might end up being one of those games to forget.
The Athletics yet to pick up a hit here.
That missed. That's a ball.
See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. So digging in, Zach Geloff. 0 for 1. Popped out foul to the catcher his first time up. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5.
That's a ball.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Ball.
Bellinger,
Outside.
multi-time All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
And Belly goes down on
Up
strikes.
next for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
To third, Geloff. Zips it to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
For the Yankees,
2
second
outs,
baseman
base is empty.
Jazz
To the batter now,
Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's 0 for 1.
Ball.
And a foul ball. The 1-1.
Ball up.
Just missed. Ripped into left center, base hit. And they had their first hit since the 2nd inning.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Jose Caballero.
That's inside. That's a ball.
The 1-0. Chisholm, the runner at first with 2 gone. A little out front there as he swings through it. Step off, throw to first.
No,
and he's
safe.
back safely. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the inning is over. Bottom of the 6th. Jeff McNeil stands in.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
What a stop to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the A's, shortstop Darryl Hernandez.
Right through there for a strike. So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Line drive, speared at first. Goldie takes it to the bag, and there are 2 outs.
Up next
Now,
for the
Nick
A's,
Kurtz
first
cruising on the
baseman
mound right
Nick
now, but a
Kurtz.
dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him.
Ball.
Next pitch
Ball,
is
out.
outside.
Hoo-yah.
The Yankees leading by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th. And a strike on the outside edge. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Now pitching.
So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Mark Leiter Jr.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
That misses, and it's 1-0.
Hey, ha!
That one ran inside, almost got him. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2-2 now. Jackknifes out of the way. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Struck him out looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And the strike is overturned after review. Still 2 challenges left for them. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
Right through there for a strike.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. And the 0-2.
Ball. Down, ball.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Misses.
No, ball.
And the count is filled up. Nice stop. To his knee, the throw. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Ball 1,
outside.
no strikes.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
The 2-2. And the slider just misses.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Aaron Judge.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog. Way to lay off that pitch down.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Just missed.
Ball.
That one hit the knees for a strike. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. The Yanks trying to break this one open here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Runner around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Next to hit, Ben Rice.
That's the ball.
Wells on third. Judge over at first with 1 away.
That's a ball.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Two on, 1 out. That one fouled off. 2-2. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. 1 at second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Bottom of the 7th, and now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers.
Shea Langoliers.
Ball, that's up.
Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. The 1-2.
Ball.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That one
No,
missed.
that's it.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 1 away.
Just pulled off of it a little.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Fernando Cruz.
Up next for the A's, left fielder Tyler Soderstrom.
Ball.
The A's still looking for their first hit in this one. Can't get to it, and there goes the no-hitter.
No more having to worry about keeping the no-hitter alive now. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep, so pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Rooker batting with 1 down takes a strike. Yankees up by 3 here in the bottom of the 7th. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. That one 95 to finish him off.
For the A's, right fielder, Carlos Cortez.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground,
nope,
he gets swings and misses.
The 2-1. And a big swing and a miss. That one not close. Full count now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Ground ball up the middle. And that one finds its way through. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Next up for the A's, Henry Bolte, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Inside,
no, that's it.
Just missed. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Ball.
That one in the dirt. Ball 3. And with 2 outs and the count full, the runners will be on the move. The pitch is upstairs.
Nope, that's ball 4. Runner
and
taking
they're
back.
loaded.
Good patience to take that walk and keep
The new pitcher in the game, Camilo Doval.
definitely a huge at bat in this game coming up right here. But with 2 outs, he's just got to focus on getting 1 batter, and this should be fun.
That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as...
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Luis Medina.
Luis Medina.
Here's Cody Bellinger. 1 for 3.
Left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And a ground ball to first. Kurtz steps on the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Next, for the Yankees, first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
That's in. Ball.
Oh, he doesn't
Nope,
get the
ball.
call. 2 balls, no strikes. And that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The 1-1. Fly ball to right. Cortez under this one. 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And first offering is fouled off. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one carrying, going, gone. That one felt good. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. Two down, nobody on. That one outside.
No, that's out.
And the count is 1-1. Just missed. And that's outside. And now 3-1. Late on that fastball. Popped in the air, left field, and that'll do it. Bottom of the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, number 22.
Second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
And a slider misses down and away.
Look at that right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Swings and misses. And it's 2-2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Up the middle. Over to Goldie. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Up next for the A's, shortstop Darryl Hernandez.
Yeehaw!
The Athletics down by 4 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Flying drive, and that's base hit out into center field. So now back to the top of the order.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So back to the top of the order. Nick Kurtz digs in now.
Wood!
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And that one is lifted in the air. He makes the grab.
Up next for the A's, catcher Shea Langoliers.
In the dirt. Hernandez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one finds the zone. Now 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. That one off the mark. 3-2 now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And they'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't.
Brent Hedrick takes over on the mound.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Here's the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
Outside, ball. No, that's high.
Just
That's
missed.
the ball.
2 on, 2 outs. And here's a strike. That one lifted to left. Bellinger on his way in. And that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, number 19.
Ryan McMahon.
First pitch
No, that's
misses.
outside. Ball. Inside.
Medina,
Ball.
26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That misses.
That's the ball. That's
3
down.
balls, no strikes. And a strike in there. Tap foul at the plate. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Left field. Nice grab on the run. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
Hey!
In the air to left center. Bolte has a beat on it. And there's 2 down. So up next for New York, Trent Grisham.
Center fielder Trent Grisham.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. Next one in the dirt.
I would say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
This one in the air center field. Bolte settles under this one, and that'll do it. And we're back. Now the A's designated hitter, Brent Rooker.
Brent Rooker.
There's a strike, 95 of that one. Next offering is fouled back.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Gets a piece and stays alive. That missed by a lot. Ball 2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Ball.
And the 1-0.
Ball, that's high.
On the ground.
Foul ball.
And it goes just foul. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Up next for the A's.
David Bednar on to try and close it out.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Bolte in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Right through there for a strike.
Ball.
Here bottom 9, and the home team trying to rally to at least tie it up. Stays alive. One and 2 now.
That's a ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
In the air, left field, down the line. Dives, but it's foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Geloff in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 on, 1 out. Check swing,
That missed.
no
That's
appeal.
a ball.
And now it's even 1-1. Hit in the air, center field. Makes the grab. So it's their last chance in this one. Jeff McNeil up next for the A's. 0 for 3 in this one. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Rooker coming home. Here's the throw to the plate.
He's safe.
In comes the run from second. It's 4-1. That's a strike. And it's 0-1. And fouled off. Bednar is just 1 strike away. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Tying run at the plate. In the dirt, blocked. No movement on the bases. 1-2 the count. The 1-2. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
2 on, 2 outs. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. And that'll load the bases.
Take your base.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Big spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their final out. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Nick Kurtz. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first, and what a play. Ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.